Alright, so I started a lot later than I would have liked to because I had a bunch of things that I needed to catch up on immediately. Well, I managed to get caught up now. I just need to do a couple more things, on this particular screen. And then we should be able to proceed. But just give me a moment and I'm going to get started right away. So just a second, please. Okay, I should be ready now. Let's go ahead and get started here. And yep, let's do it. Sorry about the wait, by the way. You know, I never quite got to appreciate these types of unique intro, or these title screens here. Or at least the main menu screen. Alright then. I think what I'm gonna do is, if for whatever reason, if the academy is not yet established, and again, I don't know if this is a possibility, but if I don't do that by tonight, then I am gonna have to do something new for the cards. So, or I'm gonna have to change up the back cards a little bit. Perfect. Oh god, I completely forgot about how foggy it is out there. I kind of figured that Sharon would be the one operating the boat.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
Yes, you do. Oh, here they are.
Laura! Emma!
Is that a cryptid? It looks just like the one from Nord.
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Right!
Stop!
Looks Lamina.
Now, Laura! Of course! Be gone!
Huh, they actually killed it. I'm impressed. And here I thought I was gonna have to save their asses again. Well done, y'all two.
Wow, Laura's grown even stronger since we last saw her. Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet. So it seems.
Well, I mean, it was the previous cryptid boss that I had fought before. Now we have Selvenom, Gluttonous Lizard.
What is that?
Where did it come from?
Laura! Emma!
Am I imagining things?
Rean! Celine! We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone! This one looks dangerous. Be careful!
Not a chance!
Oh, oops.
My turn.
Fixing, hold on. Perfect.
All right, let's do this! Right. All right.
My turn. Sia! They're off guard!
I'll back you up! It's my turn! Oh, Moon! Shield us from harm! Crescent Shell!
You're mine!
I'll admit, Laura's
All right.
stance and animation is definitely improved too.
Yeah, there! They're open! Got you!
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to
Leave
me!
it to me!
Leave this to me! Sia! Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
Gather on my blade!
We can end this fight right now, actually.
Strike! Surrender your strength! Calamity! I go where the wind takes me.
Huh? Thank goodness! Finally.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
It's really you, isn't it? You're all here. Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden.
Laura S. Arcade.
Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Rean. I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Rean. I swore to fight as Class 7's. No. As your sword, I swore that my blade would not be broken until it returned to your side.
That's strange, because that was exactly your parting words in the first game had I chosen you at the bonfire dance.
And I swear now
Did
to
she mention it
continue
before?
upholding every word I've said.
Huh.
With Aidios as my witness.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way.
Emma Milstein.
I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The days finally come where we can all be together again. It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for you.
Me?
You accepted me despite everything. Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going. If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now. I'm truly grateful to you, Rean.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Wait, Emma! Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates. And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
Please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Feels just like how it should be.
Right.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legrand for now?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
They went straight to Berea hard.
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine, and about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
Oh.
Then, does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am. It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after-party.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them. Just as it did for many others before her, that duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes, as well as the fact that they choose an Awakener. And that their chosen Awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Rean. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Don't be silly, Emma.
Emma?
Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Emma. You said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse. You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
All right, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought. I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Millium, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception. Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Rean,
He's absolutely right.
Well put, Rean.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again. We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Goodness! How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that? All right then. I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch, but I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thors.
Alright, I'm still getting it down. But,
So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Indeed.
Always, Emma.
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased. And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legram coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Is that?
Sounds like we need to haul ass back to Legram.
An Alliance airship? Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
Who the fuck are you two? About Clutha.
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance.
Aurelia Le Guin, okay.
I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arsaid.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch, but I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
Do you know them, Rean?
Is that man?
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius.
Aurelia Le Guin and Wallace
They're
Bardius.
said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are.
Brigadier General Wallace Bardius.
Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship.
Oh, guys, he's gonna have some fun with him.
I've heard he has Nord blood running through him too.
RNG must be fucking blessing me 24/7 for me to pick the key characters here in this case.
Oh, I see.
I wonder if that's how he came to be so tall.
He reminds me of a story I heard from Dad and our elder. It's well known that a number of warriors from Nord aided Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. But after it, some of them chose to remain in Erebonia rather than return home.
I imagine he's descended from one of them. As for the woman with him,
Aurelia Le Guin. Oh, she's the main general. That's curious.
she's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa. She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the La Mer Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arsaid and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Wasn't the Vander School practiced by the Guardians of the Imperial Family?
Lieutenant General Vander is a practitioner of the Vander School too, obviously.
She does sound incredible.
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you? Well, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
It's no surprise these two assholes sniffed us out.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
Laura!
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time. They really did seem to be way beyond us in terms of skill.
For now.
I doubt even my dad would stand a chance against that Brigadier General.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their ranks. With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
Hold on one sec. Okay.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Bereahard.
And also doing quests in all the old-fashioned way. Okay, now that I know that they don't have to be active party members in order to do things, I'm going to go ahead and change around some things. Perfect. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm back. It seems like I forgot to replace or add course player 3 slot. I am gonna have to fix that. Alright. Let's see what we have here. The Bracer Guild. In fact, I need to do some catching up on the points, so... let's see here. You may have beaten us last time, but we have tremendously improved our skills in the interim. As such, we would like to request another bout with you. Should this please you, come meet us in the training hall. We will be waiting. Okay, so no monster extermination. I received... never mind, I just... Damn it. I need to fucking just take my time and read before saying shit. It's always a monster extermination, some way, somehow. Okay, so it turns out that I am on part 3 now immediately, which is fine. We're good. Okay, I see now. Ah, fuck off, Sharon. I wanted you to fight. In that case, Lord Gaius, fine. Let's just... Sorry, Emma, but you can step out for the moment.
Winds, give us your blessing.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Okay. Right. Now's our chance.
Got you. All right. Take this. They're open.
An opening.
You're mine!
My turn. Shatter!
You're mine! Now! Lend me your strength!
Understood!
Leave it to me!
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Understood!
Right. Gather on my blade!
Strike! I'm gonna keep the microphone mute.
Leave
Leave it to me.
Take this!
My turn.
That's a neat little detail with lore here.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Let's move. Second form, Gale! All right.
Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard!
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Gather on my blade.
All right. That's embarrassing.
Right. Arcus, activate. Hup.
Thank you. Here I go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
That's embarrassing.
I can do this. Let's go.
Here I go. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Hip.
Thank you.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it.
Now, I don't think that's gonna be the last of it. Oh. Okay, in that case...
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Sit.
Very well. Now.
An opening.
Right.
My turn. Die.
Here I go.
With pleasure. I can do this. Fire! We made it out in one piece.
Sit!
That one looks nasty. Gotta be careful,
Watch out! This is a tough one. Here I go. There! Ha!
Very well. No problem. Fire! Now's our chance.
Got you!
Leave this to me. Shatter! Now's our chance. Jared, let's go!
Of course. With pleasure. How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
I can't believe a move like
my
this
face.
just does that.
Let's
That is
move.
fucking amazing.
Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
No problem. Now!
Got you! My turn!
I can do this. Fire!
Onward! Ha! We should keep going.
Sit! Ha! 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 Enemy sighted! Let's take him out! Let's move! Second form! There! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! I can do this. Now!
Got you!
May I?
Leave this to me.
Let's move!
Very well. Right.
My turn. Die! We We should keep going.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe. A worthy adversary.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadows, hit! Now!
An opening!
Death awaits you. No problem. Now!
Got you!
Leave this to me. Ha!
No problem. Fire!
My turn. Sit!
May I?
Onward! Ha!
Let's move. Sit! Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm so glad!
I've only just begun.
Isn't this a surprise?
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Sit! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Be on guard, everyone. May I?
My turn. Sit!
Right. Now's our chance.
Got you!
Leave this to me. Ha!
Very well.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Of course. No problem. Now's our chance.
Got you!
Leave this to me.
With pleasure. Now, if you would.
Acknowledged. It's an honor to fight by your side.
It's a pleasure to hear you say so. Bring it on.
My turn. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
Very well. Now.
An opening.
I can do this.
My turn. Sia!
May I? I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
We aren't done yet.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I can do this. Now!
Got you.
This is it for you.
Onward. No escape. Sire!
May I? No problem. Fire! Now's our chance.
Got you.
did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
Be right back. Okay, I am back.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
Bring it on.
Let's move.
Very well. I can do this. Now's our chance.
Got you!
Onward!
My turn. Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. With pleasure. Right.
Onward!
With pleasure. No problem. Fire.
Let's move. Sit!
Leave this to me. We should keep going. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
With a fearsome opponent. Do take care. Be on guard, everyone.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
I can do this. You're not getting away. No, wait!
Now's our chance!
Got you!
May I? This won't take long. Shadow stick! Now!
An opening! Onward! Sia! They're off guard!
Here I come!
My turn.
Ha! No problem. That takes care of them. Huh? Thank goodness!
I'm just getting started.
Oh my! What a lovely chest! Time to clean up this mess.
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Very well.
I can do this. Now's our chance!
Got you!
This is it for you!
We did it, Elisa!
We really do make a great team.
Sit! Ha! Sit! Ha! Ha!
The advantage is ours.
Let's move. All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow stick!
Damn, status effects
That was a
galore!
cinch.
Great! Ha!
It's like, how many status effects do you want to have applied? Yes.
We got this!
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
May I? How about this?
Man, as if one insta-kill wasn't enough, you should just add an insult to injury by applying it at the end.
My turn. Sit!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Not bad.
That one looks nasty.
Be on guard, everyone.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me! No problem. You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now's our chance!
Got you!
May I? This won't take long. Shadow stick! Now!
An opening! Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay, so we're right at around the point that we were when we get into the first game.
Now's our chance. Here I go. Now!
Gotcha! I can do this. You're not getting away. Molten Wave! With pleasure. That was a cinch.
I'm so glad.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow Stick!
Let's move! Alright, let's do this!
Understood! Right. Fire!
My turn. Now's our chance!
Here I come! I can do this. Now's our chance!
Got you!
With pleasure.
Let's move! Alright, let's do this!
Leave this to me! Leave this to me! Shatter! Now's our chance! Our time is now!
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Waltz!
Gather on my blade!
Strike! Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my
You
thanks.
have my thanks. Very well. Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Leave this to me! Ha!
Right.
You have my thanks. This could be an issue. Ha! Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Waltz!
Gather on my blade!
wasn't strong enough.
I can do this. Here I go!
Overdrive!
Hip!
You have my thanks.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! No problem. Hang in there!
You have my thanks.
Gather on my blade.
With pleasure. Now!
An opening! My turn. Shatter!
I can do this. Hang in there!
Thanks.
Very well. Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Let's move. Yeah!
I wasn't strong enough.
Let's move. Yeah!
You have my thanks.
No problem. Hang in there!
You have my thanks.
Very well. Activate!
Onward! Hey! They're off guard!
Here I come! With pleasure. Arcus activate!
Right. Hang in there!
You have my thanks. Onward!
I'm sorry, everyone.
May I?
Alright, this is getting annoying. My God! That fucking move. And of course, that fucking guarantees a feint.
I wasn't strong enough.
Right.
I'm not about to fucking sit here and take it until my team gets swiped. Fuck that.
Thanks. Here I go. Let's keep moving.
Frankly, I feel more comfortable just fucking weakening it just once, just to see if I can actually beat it. I am pissed that that had to happen. Literally gives it a move that heals itself, buffs its strength, defense, and speed. Get the fuck out of here. Look, there it fucking goes again.
No problem.
Onward. They're off guard.
Here I come. Very well.
Let's move.
Sit. I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
You have my thanks. May I?
My turn. Now's our chance.
Here I come.
Here I go. Ha!
Very well.
Thanks. Here I go. There. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Understood.
Right. Now.
Got you.
Leave this to me.
May I?
Gather on my blade.
pleasure. How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
Onward!
Too slow. My turn. Sit.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
My turn. Disactivate. Yeah. Gather on my blade.
Wow, this fucking AI knows.
Could I? Right.
Try not to use saran
You
capsules.
have my thanks. How nice. Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
No.
My turn. Sit.
Onward! Hi! Geraldor!
Here I come. Very well.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood!
Look at this bullshit.
Here we go.
Nah, if I have to restart the fucking fight, I'm doing it with the boss being weaker. This is unacceptable, considering where we're currently at right now. Guarantees of fate, of course.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Do you see the absurdity here?
I wasn't strong.
That is... No, I'm not...
A worthy
I'm fighting this at a
adversary.
weaker... with it being in the weaker state. That's bullshit. I'm not accepting that. Ain't no fucking way a boss should be like this when it's supposed to be, like, you know, beatable. And this is gonna keep going until I actually kill it.
An opening!
No problem.
And the worst part is, I'm pretty sure most of the Trails community can agree that this boss is bullshit.
With pleasure.
Don't give a fuck if I'm supposed to be having a meeting we can faint on this. The simple fact that it can heal, buff strength, defense, and speed continuously.
Right.
Like if it spams it, it's pretty much just invincible.
Onward.
I don't give a fuck if people make the argument of, oh, it's not programmed to do this this many times in a row. I call bullshit.
An opening.
I can do this. Hang in there.
So, again, adding this to the ever-accumulating mistakes that have been made throughout this brilliant series.
Leave this to me. I wasn't strong enough.
But basically, getting immunity from feints again, and not being able to do anything again because it busts its speed.
No problem.
Nope, we're gonna do round 2 or round 3, I should say.
No.
I'm not wasting my items on this bullshit. I want a challenge, sure, but I want a fucking fair challenge.
Careful.
This ain't fucking fair.
Strong. Very well. Right. Fire.
My turn.
Onward.
With pleasure.
Let's move.
Literally the first thing it fucking does.
Now.
Got you.
Onward.
With pleasure.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right. Now's our chance.
Got you.
May I?
Leave this to me.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Very well.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. Now.
Gotcha.
It just cannot resist buffing itself. Like, it's literally programmed to take this course of action.
Rain upon us.
My turn.
Here I go. Sit.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I can do this. Fire.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Even then,
Onward.
With pleasure.
Thanks.
Predictable. They're off guard.
Here I come.
Onward. They're off
pleasure. How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I can do this. I can do this.
Honestly, at this point, it feels like even if you are immune to faint, it's not like it's even gonna matter, and that's the sad part.
With pleasure. Could I? Right. Hang in there.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
Nope, basically throwing this scent out too.
No problem.
Leave this to me. Sia!
Right.
I'm not sure one of bet it's gonna do the fucking chest speed move. Fucking called it. Cannot fucking proceed without buffing itself to hell and the hell and back. Honestly, it is just ridiculous.
Right. No.
This could be a time. I wasn't strong enough.
Well, we're gonna keep going. I want this quest done.
Be on guard, everyone.
Here I go.
With pleasure. No problem. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
Onward! Hi!
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. With pleasure. Right. Hang in there.
You have my
You
thanks.
have my thanks.
Leave this to me.
With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow stick.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right.
You have my thanks. Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Wall!
May I? Now!
An opening!
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. With pleasure.
I wasn't strong enough.
Let's move. Huh.
You have my things.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my things.
With pleasure.
Onward!
With pleasure. How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
You have my things.
No problem.
Let's move. Gather on my blade.
Right on fucking cue.
With pleasure.
Because it cannot, you can't fucking go a turn without, you know, having itself debuffed, or even, God forbid, even at normal status. It just can't have it.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my things. My turn. Get off guard!
Here I come.
Here I go. There! Ha!
With pleasure. Now! With me, everyone!
Understood!
Now's our chance!
Here I come!
That boss was fucking unacceptable, considering everything else that has happened in this game so far. With even Blue Blonde and,
It's
the
an
Black
honor
Rabbit
to
boss
fight by
being
your side.
actually
It's a
fun,
pleasure
a
to hear
good
you say
challenge.
so.
And again, like, that boss was fucking perfect. How the fuck did this have to happen?
Isn't this a surprise?
I'm just getting started.
Like I said, I can even understand bosses that were designed to be unwinnable. I have no problem with that, but this is fucking bullshit. I should not have to debuff the fucker 3 times just to have a fair shot. Like, that just goes to show me that they really dropped the ball for that part. And I hope to God that you know what, no. I'm not gonna be optimistic about this. I know that this ain't gonna be the last time I have to encounter such ridiculousness.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Bereahard.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
And I do see that there is another shrine.
Be careful, everyone. With pleasure.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. I can do this.
My turn. Predictable.
How naughty. May I? I can do this. Fire!
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
Too slow.
Very well. Now!
An opening! It's an honor to fight by your side.
It's a pleasure to hear you say so. That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
No problem. Fire! Very well. Outcast!
An opening! We aren't done yet.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
Right. You're not getting away. Molten Rage! Now!
Got you!
This is it for you. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow Stick!
Onward! Ha!
My turn. Sit!
Very well. Right. Now!
Got you!
Leave this to me. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
I'm so glad. We got this.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. May I? I can do this. That takes care of them.
And look, considering the rest of the fucking enemy encounters here.
Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
And look, considering how, like, every other fucking enemy encounter here is so much weaker compared to this, and I'm willing to bet, too, when I reach the boss of this one shrine, it's gonna be far easier than what the fuck I just had to go through. Watch, it's gonna fucking happen.
Leave it to me. Right. Now!
Got you!
This is it for you. May I?
My turn. Ha! They're off guard!
Here I come. Very well. No
Here I go. Sit!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. I can do this. You're not getting away. Molten Wing!
My turn.
Let's move.
May I? I can do this. Fire!
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh my
With
god.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
I'm so glad.
What a peculiar place.
Indeed, the water element seems the most strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! With pleasure. Attack!
An opening!
I can do this. Fire!
Onward! Hi!
My turn. Sit! Now!
Hang on a minute.
Gotcha! With pleasure.
I'm back.
I can do this. Fire!
That takes care of them.
Bring it on. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow Stick!
My turn. Sit!
Right!
Leave this to me! Hi!
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
This will be over in an instant.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Very well. Now,
An opening!
death awaits you. No problem. Now,
Got you.
this is it for you.
Onward! Ha!
May I? Right.
That takes care of them.
This will be over in an instant.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. No problem. You're not getting away. Moving range. Very well.
My turn. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
Isn't this a surprise?
No complaints here.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
Yeah! Onward! Hi! Behold the might of the Archsage School!
from harm! Crescent Shell!
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh, is that fucking right?
Now!
You have my face.
Here I go! Oh, Moon! Shield us from harm! Crescent Shell!
Leave this to me. This is nothing.
I need to turn this around. Blessing of the Moon!
You have my thanks.
Whoopsie!
Onward! Die! Zerathorn!
I'll back you up! This isn't looking good. Blessing of the Moon!
You have my thanks. Predictable! Zerathorn!
I'll back you up!
Leave this to me! Sia! Zerathorn!
I'll back you up!
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly. Be careful, everyone. With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow Stick! Outcast!
An opening!
My turn. Now!
Gotcha! I can do this. Fire! We made it out in one piece. Huh? Thank goodness! That treasure chest is absolutely...
I welcome all challengers.
Let's move.
Gotcha! Right.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here. I welcome all challengers.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Gather on my blade. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great! Now Let's get him! Here we go! Ha!
Right. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow Dip! Now!
An opening! It's an honor to fight by your side.
It's a pleasure to hear you say so.
Not bad.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
I'll be right back again.
Right. Right.
Hang on a minute, I'm gonna be AFK for longer than expected, but I'm saving my game now because it is thundering hard out there and I don't want to take the chance of my electricity getting knocked out. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Very sorry about the wait. I'll keep the microphone mute.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Ha!
Right. Fire! Now's our chance.
Got you.
With pleasure.
Here I go.
I can do this. You're not getting away. Molten Wave! Now! Come on, Moon!
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow stick.
Let's move. Ha! Now!
Gotcha!
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
I feel stronger than ever.
Be on guard, everyone.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
May I? How nice.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Walk!
I can do this. Here I go. Overdrive! Light! Rain upon us!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood!
I can do this. Hang in there!
You have my
You
thanks.
have my thanks.
With pleasure. Our chat, if you would.
Acknowledged!
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
gather on my blade.
See what I mean? Like, Sharon's S-Craft basically just fucking annihilated them all.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That last boss was the complete opposite. Anyways, moving on.
Just getting started.
Saint Sandlot.
We need to regroup!
This is my secret weapon! Charging orbital energy! Judgment Arrow! May I?
Leave it to me.
Of course! We should be safe now.
Huh? Thank goodness!
I did it!
Please, take care around that one. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
I welcome all challengers.
With pleasure.
My turn.
I can do this. Now's our chance.
Got you.
My turn. Sia!
With pleasure.
Let's move.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
Please, take care around that one.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Sit.
May I?
Attack! An opening! It's an honor to fight by your side.
This will be over in an instant.
Let's move. Sit.
With pleasure.
Attack! An opening!
I can do this. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Very well.
I can do this. Now!
Got you. We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
Isn't this a surprise?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right. Fire.
May I?
Leave this to me. Sia! Now's our chance.
Here I come. With pleasure.
No problem. Arcus, activate. Hup.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Onward! Sia!
Very well.
My turn. Sit.
No problem.
My We should keep going.
This spot is perfect for fishing.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Very well.
Right.
Leave this to me. Sia! Now's our chance.
Right on.
May I?
No problem.
My turn. Now!
Gotcha.
Onward! We should keep going.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Sit.
With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow stick.
I can do this. Fire! Now's our chance.
Got you.
My turn. Sia!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Leave it to me. No problem. You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Very well.
Onward!
Let's move. Sit.
Very well.
I can do this. That takes care of them.
This will be over in an instant.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
I can do this. You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
May I? This won't take long. Shadow stick.
My turn. Ha!
Here I go.
With pleasure. That was a cinch.
I've only just...
over in an instant.
My turn. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! No problem. Fire! With pleasure. Now!
An opening! It's an honor to fight by your side.
It's a pleasure to hear you say so.
I'm so glad.
Oh my, what a... Well, shall we begin?
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow stick. No problem.
Leave this to me! No escape! Saya!
Gather on my blade. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Graham. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. Can't be too careful.
Figured it'd come to this.
Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
Hodite sermonem meum.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
And that's right, we didn't even get to see this place last game. Duke Alborea.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So it's not just now, it is what they say. They appear to be disorganized. And it's because they want their house to be the leading one, or the ones that rules above all. Ain't that fucking something?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Let's take the time to check out the place first. Who the fuck is down there, I wonder? Stand by a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, Celine.
to clean up this mess.
My turn.
Ha! I can do this. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you.
With pleasure.
Leave this to me. Ha!
Let's move. Ha!
No problem. Very well. Now!
An opening!
Death awaits you.
It's an honor to fight by your side.
It's a pleasure. That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow stick. I can do this. Fire.
Leave this to me. Right.
Now.
Got you.
This is it for you.
Let's move. Sit.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm just getting started. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right. Ha! With pleasure. That was a cinch.
If we're going to take that monster out, we'll need to be very careful.
Careful! This one looks strong.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. No problem. Light. Rain upon us. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow stick. Now.
An opening. Onward. Right. Now's our chance.
Here I come.
Fall. It's an honor to fight by your side.
It's a pleasure to hear you say so.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Let's move. All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. May I? Outcast!
An opening!
I can do this. Now's our chance.
Got you!
This is it for you.
Leave this to me. Ha!
May I?
My turn. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Essentially, cat-like right there when she said, "Get a move on, small fry." Oh. You got lucky. Mm-hmm. Now that's a curious detail.
This will be over in an instant.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow stick. Out chest.
An opening.
Right. We made it out in one piece. Isn't this a surprise?
I welcome all challengers.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow stick. Now.
An opening.
I can do this.
Onward. Blade of light! Come! Miracor!
Here I come!
Sorry, everyone.
Couldn't just
No
fucking
problem.
mute, huh?
Thanks.
With pleasure. Out chest.
An opening! It's an honor to fight by your side. I've only...
Bring it on. Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow stick.
Right. Light.
Rain upon us.
My turn. Blade of light! Go! Now's our chance!
Here I come!
Let's move. Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I feel stronger than...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
This will be over in an instant.
My turn. Ha! Now!
Gotcha! With pleasure. Now!
An opening!
Right!
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance!
Here I come!
My turn. All right, let's do this!
Leave this to me!
With pleasure. No problem.
My turn! They're off guard!
Here I come! May I? We mustn't tarry here too long.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. May I? Right. Fire.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Here I come. May I? Attack.
An opening.
Right.
My turn. Ha! Now!
Gotcha.
We did it, Elisa.
That would explain it. Hi.
Careful. This one looks strong.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow stick. Now, if you would.
Acknowledged.
Please, Tab.
my turn. Blade of light! Go! Now's our chance!
Here I come!
Let's move. All right, let's do this!
Okay,
leave this to me!
With pleasure.
An opening!
I can do this. Hang in there!
You have my thanks. Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Wall!
Basically a guarantee.
Right. Here I go. Overdrive!
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! No problem. You have my thanks.
I wasn't strong enough.
I can do this. Fire! May I? This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow! Could I?
Hello, let me take my turn, please.
Sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
God. I'm actually a little bit thankful for this
You
DLC.
have my thanks. No. May I? Thanks. How none. With pleasure. I can do this. Fire! I won't lose. Hup. This isn't quite ideal. Yeah. How nice. I can do this. How nice. Right. Fire. With pleasure.
Thanks!
With pleasure.
You have my thanks.
Right.
My turn!
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
You have my thanks. May I? Now!
An opening!
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Leave this to me. Ha! They're off guard!
Here I come.
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Leave this to me!
Too slow! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to you.
Leave this to me.
Could I?
Oh, so by some fucking miracle, the boss is still going to win.
I wasn't strong enough.
I won't lose.
Alright, I've about had enough of this bullshit.
Thanks! Gather on my blade!
This is my secret weapon.
Alright, all I gotta do is just survive this, and then I've won. How much do I want to fucking bet that that's not gonna happen? Okay.
No.
Again, unnecessary difficulty spike here, and it's simply because of the death blows.
That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
Huh? Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
I'm just getting started.
Reasonably unscathed, my asshole. Get out of here.
Be careful, everyone.
No problem.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Very well. Now.
An opening. My turn. Sia! They're off guard.
Here I come.
Fall.
No problem. Now's our chance.
Got you.
With pleasure. Now.
An opening.
Death awaits you.
Here I go. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're finished. We did it, Elisa. Ha!
Is there something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
Curious as to what would have caught her attention. Alright, be right back again. Okay, back. She's got something in her hand, and I bet she still intends to give it to us. Very well. How curious. If he's in the house, then we're not actually meeting Eustace Albarea. Considering who else from the Albarea house sold this out right now, we're meeting Rufus. It's definitely Rufus. And the group doesn't like immediately feel suspicious that it might be a trap, because again, this is clearly an enemy airship even to them. So it's like, what?
guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
The view from here is beautiful.
And the wind feels great.
You certainly took your time.
Oh no, it was useless after all.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again, and I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
How interesting.
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
No.
You can't really be thinking that.
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's Chief of Staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year. I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please.
doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Albarea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It might sound cold, but he's right.
It's clear to all of us that your heart isn't in this, Eustace.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Rean had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Albarea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Rean. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
What the hell is he even thinking?
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene.
Like, you could hear the inside of the ship, girl.
I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Albarea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
You're here.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain. There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Doofley and McBurn, I can't wait to see how this goes.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rean.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the Academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Good luck, Rean.
Eustace is an accomplished rider, but if anyone can defeat him, it's you.
I won't let you down.
This is not ideal.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin!
Hang in there, Rean!
Use your tailwind to your advantage.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Everyone's really into this.
Yes, I won.
Alright, a minor event, but nothing too spectacular.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
Now this is a song!
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Rean!
Let's do this!
Come at me with all you have!
Let's move!
Ha! Now's our chance! Don't let it pass!
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Be gone!
Bitch!
My turn. All right, let's do this. Here I go. Sit. Gather on my blade.
I'm just getting started.
This isn't... Okay, it's safe for now. Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Rean.
Rean! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
You're already finished?
How did it go?
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Albarea should live.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
That's very true.
I couldn't agree more.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Here she comes.
Who was that?
Up there.
And here he comes.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
So, we finally get to see you in full
Good
3D.
day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Duvalie.
My name is Duvalie. I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Angus in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
So, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Bitch.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night.
Man, what a petty little head knight.
Sucks to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
I think we all got the wrong idea here.
There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
Alright, I'm gonna have some fun here.
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be #1! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job? #1?
The most powerful
he's an
enforcer!
Just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be #9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Never tried fighting Steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
Enforcer #1, McBurn.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Let's. Now, I can't wait to see how you do in battle, and how you're gonna fucking slaughter my team.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
I know I ain't gonna win it, but trying to see how long it can last against those two. I'm lucky I could put the bitch down before the inevitable.
Let's do this!
Very well. With pleasure.
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Leave it to me!
My turn. Behold the might of the Arseid School! Radiant Wall! I wasn't strong enough.
This is a curious one.
You have my things.
My turn.
May I?
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Leave it to me! My turn.
Gather on my blade!
How are you still standing?
Leave this to me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Very well. How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
I
You have
suppose I
my
should
thanks.
thank you. Your end is sure.
All cancel, huh?
Let's move. Here goes! Overdrive! All right, let's do this!
Leave this to me.
Very well. Our chance! With me, everyone!
Understood!
I'll handle this.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Here I go. Yeah!
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Waltz!
There you go! Oh,
Wasn't
kind of.
strong enough.
I have a feeling that was going to be the case. God damn, I had a good time though.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head-on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arcade. This is so humiliating!
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying?
She's a little brag.
I thought you beat Louve once.
Louve?
I believe with that sorry side of a fight.
Okay, now I know how its name is said. God damn. And I wasn't expecting McBurn to say the name though. I kind of figured it would be Blue Block if anything.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance? What are you talking about? Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway,
I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, right?
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Huh? It couldn't be.
Sarah.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
Sarah Valenstein.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
We aren't dreaming, are we?
I'm sure it's no coincidence that she's here.
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment!
Now I understand.
I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Should have had an echo. Whatever.
Sounds like...
Isn't that Duke Albarea?
Father? Arno?
Lord Eustace. Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Albarea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Albarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace. What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
You always be so indifferent!
Rean!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Rean.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace!
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
All right, you ready?
And I see how it gains more and more health as it goes on.
No problem. Sorry, would you mind?
Understood.
It's working! Keep it up!
My turn.
That's it! Just a little more! You're not out yet! Keep going! Great! Just one more!
Leave this to me. Allow me.
Gotcha!
It's working!
Leave
Keep
this
it
to
up!
me.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Leave this to me. Take this!
This is bad.
Leave this to me. Allow me!
That's it. Just a little more.
Gotcha!
Leave this to me. Hill!
Gotcha!
Oh well.
Go! Dragon Blade!
You didn't do half bad that time.
This can't be happening. How could our new Soldat be defeated?
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Rean!
Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Right!
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
Yeah, too bad.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Alright, I gotta admit, that was actually a pretty good part. Great bright spot. Again, I just kind of wish that the boss with the primate back in Legram didn't damper it down with how ridiculous it was in terms of difficulty. Like, everything else was just absolutely perfect. That was just like the one stain for that part. overworking you. You literally just called him for that one thing. Took the bite too. That's a happy coincidence. Or rather, a happy accident. With 3 acting as the medium, Taval and Sarah. Now that all of Class 7 has assembled, the number of overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately, one after another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities.
Welcome home, Rean. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy.
The winds were on our side this time. Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever. It's good to see you guys again.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds, and I already want to kill you.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Rean, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired, too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Thus, they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. After agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Very subtle callback. Very, very subtle callback. But I hear hints of Silver Wheel in this theme. I'm surprised you actually get to choose it.
Rean, are you there?
Oh, and I'm guessing because of that, we get to choose who would be joining us, huh?
Elisa! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
There's no need to shout. I actually already knew that you were here. I'd asked the manager beforehand. So I thought now might be a good time to talk with you.
Pardon?
There's really nothing like a warm bath on a cold winter's day. Gazing up at the night sky, feeling the warmth of the spring coursing through your whole body, this is such bliss.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of year to relax in the springs, too. But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. Doesn't it bother you even a little? The two of us here alone feels kind of... I don't know.
Well, okay, look, it's one thing for Elisa to be like this, but for you to be like this as well, too, Ring, especially considering everything that has happened in Cold Steel 1. My dude, you don't need to worry so much.
What's the big deal? I'm covered up, aren't I?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare so hard, though.
I might have managed to pluck up the courage to come in here, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
Well, I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. But what made you need to pluck up the courage to come in here to begin with? You said you wanted to talk. Anything in particular?
Well, I just wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
You have, though. And for everything, really. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Nord to get me. Maybe we can't be here with Crow, but because of you, the rest of us are back together again.
Because of me? That's not true. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
I knew you'd say that. Still, I feel like Class 7 is what it is because you're at its center. We had faith that you get back up on your feet and fight, and it's because you followed through that we've come this far. I'm not the only one who feels that way either. So, thank you, Rean. Oh, come on! Knock it off with the laughing! Wasn't easy to come here and say all of this, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Well, I can accept that. And now that you know, I don't want you to ever forget it. We've been through so much together, Rean. We have a bond so strong, nothing can ever break it.
Don't worry. I won't forget. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events, each that can be viewed instead of one. Talking to one of these characters after viewing the first bonding event will allow you to view their second. And we got 7 to burn through. This is a curious one. It is a very curious event, but I'll be right back.
Right. 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 Right.
Alright, I am back. Oh. I must see the sweater on Celine. God damn it! Again with the foot baths. Like at this point, I'm just gonna end up taking a foot bath with the rest of Class 7. I don't know which one I'm gonna pick. Alright. Let's see what we got for course 3 now. Only 19 flags, see? That's going to be a tough one.
I did it!
Let's see. And somehow, oh no, I hit one of the barriers, fair enough.
I did it!
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, why don't we take a look at that together? Oh? If the same situation happens like in Sky Second, I'm not passing it up this time. Or I won't be passing it up. Alright, sorry about the stalling. Well, might as well leave it up to RNG this time. And this time I'm gonna include everyone. So, let's see who we got here. Sharon, Gaius, Milliam, Claire, Elliot, Eustace, and Sarah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It rolled a 3, so we're going for Milliam here. I swear to God, if she calls Lammy out in the store. If Crossbill still has the barrier up, then him and Calico are still over there. Still gotta talk with the rest of the people though, so... I was hoping it's off the toll wall, but looks like we got something here. More RNG time, I see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 11. Pick number 7 for Gaius, and I'm actually reserving 1 slot for Sarah. I need to see how she does. About the same level, so I doubt she'd be that impressive. No offense to her, but like everyone else seemed to have been a few levels upwards, so to have her evened out is interesting. 6, 7, 8, 9. Pick number 6, so that'd be... I'm not re-rolling, but I'm gonna re-roll for the same digits again. Oh no! Why? I don't want to have to deal with these fuckers.
The wind is behind us. Let's go.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
There!
Right. Okay. Cut!
It's my turn. They're open!
And 1 from me. No problem. That takes care of them. Success.
I must be so powerful that, well, fair enough on that. But they still included evil penguins to their spawn pool, so I do not forgive them for that.
We got this.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Okay. Cut! I can do this. Now!
Got you! Leave it to me. There!
My turn. Sit!
Leave it to me. No problem. Now!
Got you!
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Here I go. All right, let's do this. Leave it
You
to me.
hey!
All right. There.
Leave it to me. Right. Now's our chance.
Got you.
This is it for you.
Here come more.
I can do this. Fire!
Let's move.
Okay. Cut!
All right.
There.
I go where the wind takes me.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up. Leave it to me.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Right. Now.
Got you.
This is it for you.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
There.
Together, we're unbeatable.
This ought to be fun.
Not what I had in mind.
Got a mystery fish? I swear to God, if it's a giant penguin, I'm beating its ass and I'm dragging you back by the hair. By your hair. Holy shit! Are you out your fucking mind?
Here they come! Stay focused!
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Right. Hang in there!
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Gather on my blade.
This is my secret weapon! Charging orbital energy! Judgment Arrow!
Grant your strength. Calamity!
Let's see if we can live through this.
My turn. All right.
No problem!
My turn. Lights out for them. Good work. I've only just begun.
Same charm in a new environment. Alright, I'm about to do something real stupid. I need to see there's a difference here. And of no consequence. Now, I'm actually curious, why is it that there was the option to go alone and then invite friends? That is curious. Especially when the main, like, functionality here is to restore everyone's, quantitative status, such as health, energy, and craft points. That's odd. I'm be frank with you. Besides, you think something like this would actually also increase the link XP with everyone, but will slowly recover over time. What's the point? I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, just for the heck of it, but like... this don't seem right. Like, at this point, the only real, it's just pointless to me. I'm gonna just say it. It's a good interaction, don't get me wrong, but it's, like, pointless to me. Because, again, gameplay-wise, you can literally just go to the hot springs itself and you'll instantly recover everything. It's just gonna be a... yeah, it's just a loop. Alright, whatever. That was pointless, but... I keep saying that a lot, never mind, but like, you get my idea. Let's see what we got now. Now we can head back to the Schwarzen Mansion and in this. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. Once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Keep it up. You should be proud of yourself.
Considering the number of story, like, hidden quests that come in, I'm guessing doing one will automatically grant you the A rank, provided you do everything else.
About it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way.
And doing everything gets you S rank. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Moving on.
A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do, and different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
Pretty sure this is the main idea behind Act 2, I take it. Rescuing each of the members of the board.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vida to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
And our, more or less, made like assassin here.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
That's pretty much the game's way of saying you're stuck on the limited amount of party members. Yeah.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
I got an idea then. Why don't we take back Thor's?
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun? Mind
Vida
if I join
tilted.
in?
Vita Clotilde.
What in the world? It couldn't be.
Vita?
Yeah, you and your little fucking projector of a bird.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you? I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that?
It's coming from above us!
She has to be inside that airship.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
There you are.
Vita! You're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Bro.
It can't be. Isn't that... the Azure Knight? Crow.
Ornine, the Azure Knight.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
I can't believe we're about to do this in the middle of Ymir.
I'm not gonna lose this time, because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Rean, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Oh, shit. So, this is what it's come to, huh?
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies? Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the Purple Lightning has joined your ranks.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
Okay, look, I'm not even gonna be worried about Dooley here. We can smack her good.
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Rufus.
Rufus! I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
That sounds like to me that we're gonna have a hell of a time.
Rean, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon! I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
Here we go again.
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Rean.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down!
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed.
The fuck we got
Weapons
waiting
at the ready,
for?
guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Interesting how Eustace is locked here.
Show me what you're capable of.
Bitch, I thought you said I was gonna make the first move.
Light! Rain upon us!
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Leave it to me! Onward!
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell!
Onward!
I can do this.
I'm sorry, my dear boy, that's just not gonna work.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Okay,
understood!
Here I go! Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell!
Leave this to me!
Right.
Very well.
No problem.
My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Here I go! Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell!
Oh, like.
Whoopsie!
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Understood!
Right. Let's go. Hup.
Of course! Dance Flames! Aster Flare!
No problem. Arcus activate.
Your end is sure.
Leave this to me!
Show your strength. Begin. Divine lightning!
Johnny. Everyone.
We're not done yet.
Show the strength.
Oh, he's just gonna use it again, the little fucker. Well, excuse the fuck out of me.
Divine lightning.
No.
Kinda had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Not sure it's how put up a good fight, though. I'm actually curious about what the conditions were, so give me 1 second. I want to look this one up. I had a feeling, though, that, okay, yeah. So, reaching Rufus's health under half. That's fine. Okay, fair enough.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you'd do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Well, I mean, of course he is, considering he used 2 fucking S-crafts in a row. Well, dick. He didn't even use an item.
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Green.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Let's do this.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
You're wasting your time. Think you can handle this? Eat this! Hope you're ready.
This is bad.
Let's go! Gotcha! Darkness! Clean! There! Gotcha!
This is bad.
You're wasting your time!
Hey! Are you okay?
I wasn't gonna get anywhere. Next time, though.
Settled enough for you? Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey Vita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would.
Because the game scripted it to be.
Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma Window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
It's Duke Douchebag here.
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Albarea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you.
I see now. Not related to this, but actually back in Azure. That was Vita Clotilde who transmitted everyone's faces on top of that Orcus Tower. That includes Grimwood, that includes who the fuck else? Campanella, that includes Mariella Croyce, or Maribel Croyce, and even Walt Wales and all, so I didn't think she had a hand in that.
About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting you want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot.
He could just be playing him for a fool.
This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
But wait!
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Albarea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Reen! Reen! We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Reen!
Reen!
That last one had to have been from... No, but it couldn't be. Interesting detail how Toval didn't even say shit here. You're doing well. Or rather, it's definitely starting to step up and improve. Again, the optional boss battles are just peanuts compared to the overall game. So, this is what our intermission's supposed to be.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property.
Honestly, this sounds exactly like projection, considering his first statement. Makes it seem like that they should be above everything.
Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more.
Assholes like him are always like this, to go back to the good old days. And all the bad ways it is.
The key to this bright future
possible.
lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Garrelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been in prison. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced Soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead. And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
This has got to be one of the most interesting intermissions of the whole series. Like, I know that Azure and I think also even Zero had like fun and friendly, you know, little moments here. And to be fair to Azure too, it did kind of ramp up a little bit considering what had happened on that side of things. But this just started out completely in hostility, or, you know, hostile territory here. Very good. Like, Intermission managed to outdo even Azure on this, and I haven't even started yet.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that?
Yeah, literally the same as Estelle being in prison on top of the Glorias, now that I recall.
If I joined them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen. No, this isn't that simple.
Yeah, what do you sacrifice in return?
Think, Rain, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. Oh. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too. So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborn that much? Enough to take his life? Oh. Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your #1 in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind.
Let's hear it.
Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing.
Right, because the whole area was fucking saltified. Another thing I'm curious about is how that salt pail happened in the first place. Think back to Sky to Third with that one door.
Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital.
A conference.
The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather.
Bullshit.
He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow.
Oh, trust me, Crow's story is nothing compared to some of the other characters in this game. However, it's clear that the Chancellor has quite the history on him.
What happened to him after that? Your grandfather?
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine.
So it was located in Ordis. Well, fair enough.
One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16.
So that would be
my
19
preparations
now.
Complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble.
Again, just like Sky the Second.
But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay?
I missed the fucking head pat screenshot.
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
Yeah.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honor's room on the 2nd floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honor's room.
That has to have been either Alphen or Toa knowing this.
Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Looks like that'll come in its own time. Like, I mean, like, what the fuck? I immediately found the, a possible escape route.
I can sense someone inside.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Oh, Scarlet. Certainly it's been the fun 2 times
Hello
I've had
there,
with,
love.
that I had with you last game.
I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
It's not like they're gonna try to poison him. If they really wanted Green dead, they would have fucking done it back in Ymir.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet,
that tattoo
I heard
of
she
hers.
lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from, then?
Nah. That ain't no fucking tattoo.
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborn built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Rean. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church.
So you mean to tell me that mark on your shoulder is not... It's a fucking stigma, huh?
A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Oh, yes there are. And I've had prior experience.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone. I can sense someone inside, and judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Vulcan.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh?
Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame him for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
No, I was wrong. That wasn't a stigma. That must have actually been a tattoo.
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Fair enough.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
That must mean Sino and
He saw right through me.
And the other guy, Leo, is on the other side.
He's not wrong though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different though, like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that? I can sense someone inside. What the?
Huh? Ah, McBurn.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training.
Interesting how they relate him to McBurn.
I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
That's a scary fucking line.
These circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
Yeah, very interesting case for McBurn, though.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh, her.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
And how'd she end up getting linked to that black doll to begin with?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Rean Schwarzer. Why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then?
Clown Soleus.
Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers. So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
Rean ain't that kind of person. To you, at least.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells, and loaned. That makes it sound like, I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not. The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering. I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Oh, we got two here.
Excuse me.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad.
Curious to see how my performance in the first game would have affected this dialogue here.
Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
Oh, that was Fee. Never mind.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that.
I'll be right back. I'm back. Now I gotta wonder how much of a brat Dooley's gonna be. Will I find her? Anyways, moving on.
It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it.
Y'all, I chose Elisa for last time. Don't think I'm gonna go for Fee now.
I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time.
I gotta admit though, for not being part of the main related group, they are significant characters in their own right.
Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
But still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
I told them I'd chosen Elisa, they wouldn't believe me.
Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Alright, whatever. Next up, probably tea time with Blue Blanc.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though.
There is definitely one major difference that I've noticed in Phantom Thief.
I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Or rather, Blue Blanc himself, between the Sky Games and now.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you.
I swear to God, I am recording every single line here. Screenshotting.
It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
I'm sorry, Reem, but I would be completely like you in this situation.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reem. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think. These kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule.
I wonder, does Prince Oliver think himself as the second coming of Drygles?
Real funny you asked that question.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day, you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Drygles.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Very rare you'll actually be able to talk to Blue Blanc as an NPC. Oh, Doobly.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting.
Well, now we confirmed that event had already passed. I'm guessing she got her ass beat again, this time by the special support section. Man, she just can't win for shit.
No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
She sounds awfully familiar.
Who goes there?
Now, I am very curious about her story.
Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear! Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Curious.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
How is it that...
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is.
How is it that she not only became a knight of hers, but also the strongest?
So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her.
Oh, trust me, I know that firsthand.
No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies.
Oh, is it because I beat your ass easily the first time?
As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
Ugh, you just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
Ah, interesting how that comes into play for Rean.
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Alright. I was actually hoping to hear her actual name, too. Not Duvalie, but the Seventh Anguish, how it's said.
I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Hmm? So that means...
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Had a feeling to be Alphen.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely.
You know, Louvet here would have made an amazing 3D model in this game.
I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Rean? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Rean, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her, more than anything else. She wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
A new craft, Spirit Unification, when the time comes.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Rean. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this.
I swear to God, if we somehow meet Gilbert upon this ship, I'll kick in the shit out of him first.
I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Right!
Do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
All right, then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Oh, that's interesting how she has an accessory that literally prevents death blows. That's quite inspiring. And she has an Arcus of her own, so it does sound like she's going to be used in a fight. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, though, because that is needed. How interesting.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Quite fucking eerie how everyone's left. Oh god. That actually ends up saving me. Alright. Here we go.
Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
It's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you want.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
I think we just entered our next little dungeon.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Too late!
Good luck, Green!
Here I go! Sit!
Gladly!
So, she can't attack, doesn't have crash, she can only use arts. I don't think that's the smart thing to do.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Gladly. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Can't afford to be anything else.
It's my turn.
Whatever.
Gather on my blade. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, and she's level 60.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Good luck, Green!
Here I go. Now!
It's my turn.
Very, very rare, huh?
Let's move.
Gladly.
Here I go. Let's move. Let's move. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Let's move.
It's my turn. I think it would be wise to flee.
My turn.
That was splendid!
Didn't think. Alright. I'm actually curious to see what the duo victory quote is.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Even more curious if it's not just like info remarkables from Left 4 Dead 2, but certain
I
conditions.
suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Good luck, Green!
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Gladly.
Let's move. Now, Your Highness.
Understood. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance.
Oh, Rain, my hero.
Thank you, Your Highness.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right. Good luck, Green.
Let's move. All right, let's do this. Gather on my blade.
You're right. Definitely not a problem.
We'll cut our own path.
I did it!
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet. Good luck, Green.
My turn.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Let's move.
Right.
Let's move.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Also, how come when other people fucking do it, they lock on?
My turn. Sit! Now!
Ha!
Let's move.
It's my turn.
Thanks. Let's move. Sit!
Right.
My turn.
That was splendid.
I did it!
Okay, hold on. Now I want to know. What's our master chords? Pandora. Okay, the amplifies with arts. Okay, fair enough.
Good luck, Green.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Huh. Never thought I'd be seeing that ability here.
Too slow. Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now! You're finished!
Right.
Gather on my blade! We'll cut our own path.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck. How did you get ahead of us?
Shit. I had the wrong place. Or was it
I'll
again?
freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha-ha! Princess Alfyn is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
Even he gets it.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
These two would get along so well.
I think that's enough messing around for one day.
Oh my god, I love it. The duos that we have here today.
You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh shit, here we go.
My.
Rean?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
My turn.
Oh, we got infinite. Alright.
Come, my minions.
Let's move.
Let's see what we have here.
Have some of these.
Here I go. Marcus, activate. Yeah. Here I go. Arcane, Gale.
Have some of these.
Gather on my blade.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ah, I see. That was just round 1.
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Rean.
Rean!
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
Yep, off we go.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Round 2, I see.
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
Later.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Oh, get over that.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
They hear that in the demon voice is fucking hilarious. Damn! Like, not even a boss fight, it's just skipping them.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Rien Schwarzer. In more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Rien? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
I have a feeling Crow's gonna be waiting right there at the end. Ooh, it's gonna be just like our escape in Sky to Second.
That's the Ashen Knight?
Isn't
that
McBurn and Crow? I didn't expect that matchup.
Crow? And...
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. It was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try.
Classic battle of red and blue. Let's do this.
All right. You ready, Reen? Here we go. Gotcha. Let's move. My turn. There. Eat this. My turn. My turn. Arcane Gale! Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Eat this! My turn. Let's move. My turn. Gather on my blade.
Not bad.
You better pull off something fucking good, otherwise this is gonna be easy.
This activates. Yeah.
Come on, why don't you whip out your S-Craft?
Here we go. Here we go. Eat this. My turn. Here we go. My turn. Here we go. Let's move. Gather on my blade.
You little bullshitter.
Damn. That's what I can really do.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Reen!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
Ha! We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
Well, I won the boss battle. I think that means I get a pass, right?
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Crimson Wings?
What a save.
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, Severing Chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive. However...
Here it comes again.
Damn! Well, true. That ship was, the Crimson Wings after all.
Your lordship! Uncle Victor!
Victor S. Arcade.
It's good to see you again, May. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Well, you're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Don't we just love it when we all come together?
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
Oliver, right say honor.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Rean?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Well, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party!
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
Oh, shut up, Doobly.
This is getting us nowhere.
Ah, we did end up forgetting one.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kinda hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Only him can get Doofily to back off.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. It must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 Leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace!
That was Tor. And George. And so the intermission was done.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Excuse me for a second, but how the fuck did you manage to get him in there?
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my Awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, all right?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself.
Oh, you fucking did.
My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them.
Yes, I know how that goes.
Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
That'd be George and Toa.
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
Toa Herschel.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on.
George Gnome.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Now, I know the question on everyone's mind, and especially on mine, where is Mueller Vander? Well, I know his time's coming, so I'll be patient.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. and we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander?
You two are always joined at the hip.
Yeah, his time's coming, Princess Alphen. I'm patient.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Rean.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet. I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thors has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, Yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Drycles the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What?
Ah, damn!
What? Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Oh, consider yourself lucky, Tobal.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
I think she just does this to spend more time with Rean.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We're truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
And I'm pretty sure those seats are missing for a reason,
We
too.
hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arsade and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for the Ebel Highway. Fog's cleared up too, it looks like.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Well, Captain Toa. Yep, they are done.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
And off they go.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, aren't we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing.
Yeah, no, I don't think he died. That dude is too imposing as fuck to take a shot like that and, fall. Like, no. I just don't believe it.
I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the Reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all. No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Oh, that is just so different than, or rather, forget what I said. It's definitely the same as, Azure's final chapter.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
But it ain't gonna go down the exact same way.
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
You read my mind.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us?
Yes, and form an actual crew.
I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
So, what will be our first destination? Agraeum, Ymir, Nord Highlands. Fair enough. Figured out where a few floor students are. I know it's important to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our first year's safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, Phoebe. I'm sure they all make great additions to the crew. The terminal on the bridge, I'll tell you where you can find them. Thanks, Tella. It is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from your party. Alright, now before I do anything else, I'll be right back. Alright, these two are a lock. Now, what I want to do is to see exactly who else I should bring with me. I'm back, by the way. I ain't got long, though, so... I need to handle this now, or get as much of it done as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I want to try to get as much done as I can. Alright, picked 7. Before I have to go to bed, because I got work tomorrow, and also I am going to be temporarily pausing the playthrough to get through Boktai. Also, I picked number 2. And Act 2 finally begins. The Awakening Lions. Oh, it took us that long and now it's only available? Hmm. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. I take it this is more or less the same system that was used in Tokyo Xanadu X. Except Tokyo Xanadu X actually has a gauge for that sort of thing, while this game just doesn't. The third floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops in a room you can use to take a nap. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting Thor's students, you can raise that number up to 4. Yes, it feels like I'm playing a brand new game though. And in that room, meh. Oh, that is so him. So him and Zio to Chloe or Claudia in C. Holy shit, a blade room! This ship has everything! The second floor. A wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and an infirmary. While these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you continue to recruit students. This floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. And Ethan has to snowboard. Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot. I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming from a better night pilot, okay? Pro. And he does care. However, you can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you have deepened your bond with get a star next to their name. After each major story development, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters of your choosing again. Okay, so Blast was included. And Boris, okay.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. After you, then. Now you've done it. What? You can't do that. Oh, now you've done it. Aw, one more game?
Okay, let's get this thing going.
I gotta see how this one goes.
Go on, draw a card. After you, my dear. Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear. Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Time to power up. Whoa, wait a second! Come, lightning! Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Oh, one more time, just one more time. Then let us begin our duel. Please, draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Mirror! Well played. Well played. I didn't expect that. I admit defeat. Well done.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Shall we draw? And the first move is all yours, Reen. Ow! I wasn't expecting that.
This is gonna be a problem.
Oh, we have the same score. I'm going first then. I'm going to use a bolt card. Time to use a mirror card. Allow me to power up a little. Well, how about that? I win.
Am I able to challenge the same character again? Whatever. Let me get B out of the way first.
Begin.
We draw here, right?
You're first, I guess.
Force!
Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Mirror! Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first.
Time to go boom!
Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Looks like I win.
Promise you'll go easy on me? Shall we draw? And the first move is all yours, Reen. I'm going to use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card.
Are you serious? That's twice in a row!
Oh no! This could be trouble. Time to use a mirror card. Well, how about that? Promise you'll go easy on me? Shall we draw? I'm going first then. I'm going to use a bolt card. Time to use a mirror card. Oh no! This could be trouble. Oh, you beat me.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first. Time to go boom! Mirror!
She uses a force card and it's over.
Oh.
Okay.
Guess I lost.
It's time to duel! Come on, draw a card! Come on, draw another one! I'm going first. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. What was that for? So sorry. Ah! Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. up first, I guess. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess.
Are you fucking serious?
Ah! Take this! Take this! Time to power up! Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Yeah, I win!
What the fuck was that?
It's time to duel. Come on, draw a card. I'm going first. So sorry. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Take this. Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Who's that for? I wanted to win.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first. Being tied means we have to redraw, right? Looks like you're up first. Being tied means we have to redraw, right? Looks like you're up first. Bolt! Really? You're playing that now? Force! Really? You're playing that now? Mirror! Really? You're playing that now? Blast! Oh, that's too bad.
I'm not gonna hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. We're even. We'll have to redraw. All right. I'm going first. We're even. We'll have to redraw. You're up first, Rean. Blast!
I swear to fucking God, you hit my force card.
Force! Crap! Bolt! Guess I win this.
No, it's not enough blade for you, my boy. Not for your blood.
I'm not gonna hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. You're up first, Rean. Ugh, now you've done it. Blast! Crap! Mirror! Crap! It's mostly luck anyway.
If we have to. Draw a card. I'll be going first. Take this! Now you've done it. Can't believe this. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first. Well done.
Well, that was a waste.
Huh. Guess we need to redraw. Huh. Guess we need to redraw. I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt. Huh. Guess we need to redraw. I'll go first then. Winds, aid me. A bolt. Well played. I lost, but I had a lot of fun.
Beautiful. Alright, moving on now. I wasted enough time here as it is. I mean, kind of expected of me. I love playing Blade. First floor, factory and hold. Contains an orbital factory. Like any other orbital factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize quartz. Simply speak to George and he will fulfill all requests. As this area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous, it is also where Valimora and the orbital bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. Can now use the craft's Spirit Unification. Allows Rean to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating it cures all status abnormalities and increases Rean's strength in battle significantly. It imbues him with the Unleashed status. Changes crafts, nullifies status slash stats down. Okay, fair enough on that. Man, it was kind of fun having unlimited uses of that. Man. And look, that outfit is actually quite familiar. Okay, now with that out of the way. Pressing the tab key on the highway to open the navigation screen and then pressing it again, you can ride the bike wherever you like. Note that this cannot be done from within dungeons, or during specific events throughout the course of the story, fair enough. And it's the same controls as the horse. You can also customize the color. Which, okay, we're not even gonna bother. You can now use quick travel into Courageous by using the tab key. Fair enough. Okay, so it's just like a boss in the near end of the Asher game, so we're good with that. You can board the Courageous again by tapping the tab key, followed by pressing the space key. This is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Yes, yes, we get it. And we can check and report quests from here, which is, again, just like Azure, so we got it from here. That's that's just amazing. Alright, I think we got everything that we needed, so we're gonna get the ball rolling on this. We have Ymir. We got Nord, the proving ground at near Geralia Fortress, Geralia Fortress itself, Legram, and that's it.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Oh shit, that barrier's still up at Crossbell, eh? If you want a little beer, get a pint glass. If you want to get more, a tankard. But if you really want to get smashed, pour it into a Palestine. Bruh, that would explain it so much. Y'all, I know y'all haven't abandoned us talking chess. Yeah, the barrier over Crossfell is still up, but goddamn.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
He is lost. Let me take care of this quest first. That barrier's still up over at Crossbell, too. So, it looks like in this case, Lloyd is probably still in fucking prison. I'm gonna have to go back to my Azure playthrough to see exactly when that happened. It was right when the chapter ended, too. So... That's Anton! My boy, Anton! What the fuck, bro? Also, wait a minute, what the fuck? Like, we also helped him with that one specific side quest back in Azure, I believe, and now he's all the way here in Erebonia now. Oh, referencing the side quest! Oh, man. I'm curious if that was even... No, it can't be based off of that. Doing the side quest has to be canon at that point. Now, that thing appearing is definitely cause for concern, and I'm marching my ass right back over there.
want to go? Leave it to me!
Seismic monstrosity.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Is that right?
Now! Overdrive! They're open! Got you! Let's move. We have to retreat. Let's keep moving.
Alright, fine. I get you. I had a feeling to be that way, considering how I am literally 30 levels below it. That is just simply not happening. Moving on, though.
Let's get going.
Maybe I should have at the very least. I don't like this.
It's a fight they want.
Not here!
Here I go.
Okay. Cut!
All right. Yeah, there. Together, we're unbeatable. I'm just getting started.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride.
Does the bike have to disappear every time I set a light up?
Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's ride. Let's get going. Let's ride. Let's get going.
Of course, nothing gets Milliam more excited than food. Alright, back to the Courageous. And I'm gonna skip that animation. Thank you, quality of life features. Normally, I would just be fine with skipping it, but a better way to skip it is just to completely turn it off.
Go?
So, I want to go to Mir, give me your next. So. I think I'm probably better off just simply scouring each area one by one. So
where do you want to go?
Let's head back to Ymir. And we're gonna roll through with everything here.
Let's ride.
I'll admit though, this is actually a fantastic way of essentially skipping encounters, as long as you don't directly like ride into one of them. And it's gonna save me a hell of a lot of time with running around.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Next up is Legram. Hang on one sec. Yeah, I didn't think so. What the hell are you doing here? Hey Flaming, how's it going? Right now I'm starting Act 2, and I definitely spent a little bit too much time trying out the new, technically new, Blade 2 game, which, okay, is essentially the same thing as the card game in Tokyo Xanadu X, so more or less everything was pretty much what I had remember playing. But after today, I'm going to start with Boktai 2, and given the game and how long it might be, it's gonna probably be about a week, depending on how much time I put in on the weekdays before I get right back into Trails of Cold Steel 2. I think the thing that stuck out to me the most is the very last line spoken by McBurn during the intermission, specifically the combo when you find him in the room. That creepy effect when he said all of it just struck me. Oh yeah, trust me, you got about a week's head start, so if you don't hustle, I'm gonna get to Cold Steel 3, like, and eventually get ahead of you. And I also have to take amusement with the pettiness, the petty brattiness that is Duvalie. You probably heard what I had to say too about Duvalie when she complained about having to travel to Crossbell and even having to go back. So I'm guessing at that point they Duvalie actually had already faced down the special support section, and she ended up getting her butt beat, meaning she couldn't win for shit. But still though, that barrier over Crossbell is still up, going back to Graelia Fortress. So it kind of makes me wonder, where the fuck is the Asher storyline at now? Is Lloyd still in prison at this point? Because it sounds like all of Cold Steel 2 is happening between the second to last chapter and the final chapter, so it's kind of curious. So overall, I am definitely enjoying this. There were two things so far that kind of soured it for me. And in fact, one of them actually is a little bit more egregious than the other. And thank God there were only side, side missions or side quests. But, you know, having to get as many APs that I can, I had to beat them. And I particularly did not like the one optional monster extermination request that came out of this area.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need...
Watch out! This is a tough one! Here I go! Alright, let's do this! Right.
That one, I don't know, I forgot its name, but it was a giant fucking ape-like thing that constantly uses chest beat to heal itself, buff its strength, defense, and speed constantly. Fuck that.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks. My turn.
You didn't see that coming!
Oh, please!
It's my turn!
It's like, what the fuck were y'all thinking having a boss like this when everything else has been significantly easier, even the other primary bosses that y'all had to do? Are y'all out your fucking minds?
Go, CO! They're open!
Oh, fucking A!
Got you! This is it! My turn!
But yeah, no, I do not like that one at all.
There.
Like, literally, everything else was fucking phenomenal and fantastic, but why'd y'all have to do this?
Okay! No problem.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm pretty sure I don't even need to deal with these fuckers anymore.
Let's get going.
On the bright side, though, I did end up, well, you probably already know this by now, but I did end up facing off McBurn, you know, since I got that far. Like, I had to nerf the fucker 3 times, because not only, you know, was it constantly buffing and healing itself, but, all of his attacks basically guaranteed a feint, which my party's, okay, like, to be fair, they weren't immune from it, so it did kind of make the fight a little bit more difficult, but I think it's bad enough if you have a boss with a move that buffs it to, you know, the hell and, you know, just all the fucking time. It's so annoying. On the bright side, though, the, oh, that's a disappointment. On the bright side, though, facing off against McBurn and Dooley, however, I did have a much better time with it, and it was actually fantastic for a Force Lost fight. Like, I even ended up smacking the shit out of Dooley, too, and got the bonus for it.
We're going to take that monster on. We'll need to be very careful.
But I think my real prize, however, is the name drop that he did right before the fight started, and I actually did not think that McBurn would be the one to do it.
Bring it on.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Right. You leave it to me. My turn.
All right. They're open. Got you. This is it.
Right. Fine.
was the rival that Crow dreamed he would be. Luve. Or Luve. That's how he said it.
Okay, it's safe for now.
You probably don't recognize how the name was spelt, or how the name was said, correct? Which, I don't blame you, I didn't think it would be pronounced that way either. Yeah, I thought it was slow, I thought it was loud, Loewe, but no, it's Luve. It's... Who could blame us, you know? We don't have the benefit of voice lines this early in the Trails series. I tell you what, let me save my game now. I'll even let me actually pull it up on YouTube at the moment. Let's see here. I think this is the video.
You can count on me.
There it is. Here we go. I'm not gonna change the or I'm not gonna change the screen, but I figured I'd keep the audio on so that you can listen. Let's see.
There's not any
Watch. Conflagration.
Here we go.
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay? Onto the call it quit on here. Watch. It's the top.
strongest. I quit and in B.
Kill for you need me for. You can
no
come being already
Hold on, I'm getting to it. Might have
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh. You ladies are reunited for the benefit of the others. Is led by her or luck just curious? Going to as it build.
Is she really?
Wouldn't want.
Hold on a minute, you. I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do.
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh yeah, that's the official voice for Burn. I definitely like him. He definitely seems to be a chill voice.
Be number one. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
And I don't know.
That rate never tried fighting.
Perhaps even the strongest.
Here we go. Let's see. I think this is it.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch. So let's see what you got.
I'll just keep the whole conversation on because I'm not too sure when he says it, but I know he does.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
The power radiating from him.
Illustrious in hell with.
Do me a favor, undoing. Lasting a minute before you call it quits. Don't.
Okay, now. Yeah, I think it was after this fight. Which, damn it, he hasn't even played the ending for fuck's sake. Here we go.
Do you seriously want to keep... Surely you...
Until we've done... been on myself now that I...
Nah.
Anyway. Huh? So
Here we go. This is it. It was after the fight.
Ugh. I believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arsate. This is so humiliating!
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
Luve. That's how it's said. I don't even replay it again just to confirm.
Humiliating!
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once.
Yeah. But that's how it goes, and I think I uploaded everything too on YouTube. But we got it now. It's German after all, so right now I want to try to get as much of the side stuff done as I can. Don't leave fast danger. So what quest did I beat? Because I know I got the side stuff for helping out one pair of students. Maybe be able to see it here. Oh yeah, and I did run into Anton too. I'm glad to have him. Well, shit. There's apparently nothing in Legrand, so we're moving on.
Where do you want to go?
Ymir doesn't have shit, Graelia doesn't have shit, and Legrand doesn't have shit for side students. What about Cedar Gate? If I can't find anything, then I'm just gonna move on with the remaining side quest and move on. Oh, that's curious. I wonder what the hell's over there. Yeah, Anton's alive. He even called out the Fran. Good throwback to Azure, specifically that side quest, though I highly doubt that it pulled data from that game simply because the game is definitely made using a different engine, so I highly doubt those are compatible. Like, I understand Trails to Zero to Trails to Azure, but not Trails to Azure to Trails to Cold Steel 2. But still, having that little mention and making that side quest canon is, it's pretty good. I like it. My god, you ought to hear the English voice line when McBurn said all of it, though. Oh, that was a hell of a moment. Ah, of course it had to be fucking Beryl here. How surprising to see Beryl here. I don't think we're gonna be getting any more out of... Oh no, hold on. Maybe there's still someone inside Xena Gate itself. I still need to check the building. And it ain't got shit. I highly... Okay, well there is a primary quest in the Watchtower, but no side stuff. I'm proceeding to the north end just to make sure.
Let's get going.
Actually, I don't think I can go to the station, by the way. It's, unless, of course, you're talking about, like, the north side, which I'm actually trying to... I am there now. Let's see. No side stuff yet. What about the ancient quarry? I have not been there yet. Okay, there actually is someone. Also, Trails of Cold Steel 2 had something that I didn't think would ever make a return. However, I am sad to say that this is only limited to trial chests. Oh god, it's the artist. You are obsessed. No one just bring the tiniest fucking speck just to say a deal's a deal. No doubt the higher elements have a role to play here.
Bring it on. Right. You're not getting away. Molten rain! Now's our chance!
You're mine! My turn. Huh? You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Let's move. Sit! Now's our chance. Here! You're finished!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I didn't realize you changed your mind, Flaming.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire! That takes care of them.
Good music time.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Let's move. All right,
Ooh,
let's
this
do
ought
this.
to be... Oh no, I should still be able to take him.
All right.
I was messing with you.
Go, CO!
You know, this is a very, very subtle callback to one other particular type of move.
I can do this.
My turn.
No problem.
Like, I called it out before, but I might also make mention of it, though,
My
because
turn.
that's actually a really good throwback.
It's my turn.
Go,
Take it
CO!
down!
They're open! Got you!
Even the winds would be impressed.
We always aim to blow them away. Great!
Well, yeah, like, I
Just
was,
getting started.
I was referencing that.
Thank goodness.
Like, that move literally is a throwback to the first game. Emma, Eustace, Fee, and Gaius, level 78. Who decided to name an academy Thor's? Sounds like they were pretty hammered at the time. The same charm.
The wind is behind us.
Let's go!
But the quantity has taken a dip, much to our disappointment.
Burn to ash! Fall!
Leave it to me.
Now! Gotcha! No problem. Fire!
It's my turn.
Now! Got you!
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
All right. I go where the wind takes me.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
I can do this. You're not getting away. Molten rain! Now, time to finish this.
Right! Leave it to me!
God damn, that was a crafting point. Well,
My turn!
Leave it to me. Cut! Now!
go! Ha! Now! Here!
I can imagine using that one against like a whole horde of enemies and everyone just like fucking gets the crappy points back. Like, wow. That was no joke.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Bring it on!
Leave it to me.
Here I go! Alright, let's do this!
Right. Okay! Leave it to me!
I kind of figured, but like, I just didn't think it'd go to that extent, though. Like, whew, shit. Ah, come on. There we go.
You didn't see that coming! Now's our chance! Gotcha! No problem!
Gather on my blade!
Oh, it is going to be so much more fun when I start getting crappy points while I'm walking around and moving in the field. It's just going to get to a more ridiculous extent with Ring's ability here to pretty much go Devil May Cry mode.
Naturally.
Use our chance! Don't mess it up!
My turn! Ha! Now's our chance! Here! You're finished! Alright! There! Now! Got you!
Okay! Cut! Now! Gotcha! You're finished!
Right! We made it out in one piece. Huh? Thank goodness!
I'm awesome! Got my eye on the prize!
This ought to be fun.
Bring it on!
Let's move! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
My turn.
You didn't see that coming! Now's our chance! Ready for a beat down?
Yep, here we go. Time to recharge on Ring's craft points. Oh my god, that's just like fucking murder.
Alright!
Right!
Here I go!
Right!
Oh yeah, this one is. Like, it definitely tones it up with the full-on guitar solo.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Great! No complaints here.
So we're going round 2, huh?
This one will take everything we have. Leave it to me.
Got you!
Why the fuck this guy is holding his staff backwards at the end of that move? Actually, no, don't answer that.
Bringing the thunder now.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
You got leave it to me.
Call as many allies as you want, and it ain't gonna matter.
No problem. Hang in there.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's see if we can live through this.
It's my turn. Yeah, there! They're open! Got you! My turn. All right, let's do this!
Leave
it to me!
Leave it to me. Now! Gotcha! No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
Gather on my blade! Render your strength! Calamity!
This is my secret weapon! Charging orbital energy! Judgment Arrow!
Yeah, she's not one to be underestimated.
Okay! Now! Gotcha! Leave it to me! Bringing the thunder now!
You're mine! Here I go! Sit! All right! There! They're open! Got you!
I can do this! Okay!
Gather on my blade!
Man, not a single casualty in our name.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it! I'm just getting started.
You know, I kind of would have used this to milk the XP, but I don't have the time for that. Oh, this late in the game, and now I'm getting the tutorial for assigning S-breaks.
Huh? Thank goodness! I've got this. Look at me go!
Not bad.
let's get going.
I'll be right back. Alright, let me, I need to hurry the fuck out of here, though. So, let's see, we got... the northeast now, which I doubt it has anyone. Yep, ain't got a fucking person. I'm turning right around. The lake now. No side quests. I think I cleared out all the side quests, I think? Let's see what she's got. We are now halfway through the game, it looks like, and only now we're getting the possibility of upgrading you. Oh, so we get ourselves a new little ability, huh? Oh, she is just like the fucking Akatsuki from Naruto. By controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Incredibly powerful, but can only be summoned once per battle. 500 of Reen's EP, so timing is key. And there are certain battles where that is out of the question, which is fair enough. Oh, and this is technically a craft, too. Yes, that's a good point. Well, I can obviously tell that new material is not going to be the issue here. Here you go, George.